But boo doo doo. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Hello? Is this thing on? Are we doing it live? Is this another E-Rock stream? Is it happening? Is it Monday? I think it is. I think it do. I can't hear. Oh, it's because of I'm wearing a hat. That's why. Like, why is the sound a little bit muffled more than usual? It's me. It's because of me. Hello? Me. I'm E-Rock. Your chat. This is Outer Worlds 2. Thanks, Obsidian, for the key. Gifted by Xbox, baby. Coffee. E-Rock merch. You can get on the merch shop if you're so inclined. It's a little pumpkin swoop on the front. E-Rock logo on the side. Little, not out front. Just kind of on the side. And some candies with little faces on it. Yeah, get one. That's right. You know it. I'm excited. Thank you, Xbox, again for the key to check out the Outer Worlds 2. We're getting a little bit early, and well, I guess it's the advanced. If you buy the big edition or whatever, it comes with the advanced access, so you can play now. Man, I sound weird with this hat. Is it just this hat? Yeah, that's what it is. This is just muffling it. Weird. That's weird to me. Anyway, we're gonna get in. I don't know what we're gonna do with the playthrough. I don't know what kind of build or anything yet. So we're just gonna do it to them as we're getting in here. Let's start it. Hello, welcome in. Let's get going.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have
Cheers,
I got
bud.
menu options for you?
No, you. I want to start a new game. I'll load a save game. Let's adjust my setting. I think the settings should be good. I loaded in last night and I set up the settings so they're set for the things that we're gonna do today. New game, who dis? I usually don't use any unless we got a fun pumpkin spice thing or something.
Commander,
Oh.
we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace
Brace.
for impact.
Brace yourself.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Yeah.
Whether against corrupt corporations,
Oh.
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments,
Are they just both gonna punch? No?
the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves
try,
out
government.
to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base, and any unforeseen encounters.
All right. Okay, here we go. Character creation. We might be here a little bit. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got. What we got here? Your face is a face. Hair and cosmetics. We're gonna go. What do we got for body types here? We got 1, 2. Okay. We'll be a dude. Presets. Let's zoom in on the old Facerino here. He's got a prosthetic arm. Prosthetic arm. Do. Boop, 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 boo. Why such a strong opinion about that? All right. Oh, wait. That was the preset. All right, let's work with this one. Do. I don't know if we want a prosthetic arm. My Pathfinder character has one. Do. It would look a little something like that. Do. What's up, Jedi? I don't know if I want one just because we can, but there we go. Maybe, mayhaps. Okay. Okay, now I got my attention. Let's check out his hair. I'm very interested in this game. Yeah, thank you again, Xbox, for the key for this game. Obsidian hooked us up. Let's see, hairstyle. Hair color. Just send me what's happening. Do. Are there okay, they're numbered, so do. All right. Eyebrow color. I don't know about this green. Maybe purple? Maybe blue. Blue? Maybe that purple? That blue? I don't know. I'll go with this perps. That's 35. Dark blue. There's like a teal. What's that, 31? I don't know if we want this version of green, but let's just kind of get them put together here and we'll change colors and stuff or whatever. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Okay, what do we got here? What is cheek makeup color? Oh. More of a red? Intensity. There we go. Lipstick. All right, what does he got? Get in there. Right. All right. Make it intense. We're gonna try probably change his hair color. Doo-doo. Okay, what else we got? Cosmetics, right? Some dirt, a tattoo. You can complete the chin strap thing here with this. All right. Okay, what about like, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's feeling very avowed now. Another Obsidian game released this year, Avowed. We played through that. All right. Your face is a face. Oh, we can change some of this stuff. Looking like a cyberpunk character. What's up, Ghost Scars? How's it going? What's up, Lokes? Surprised all the time? I'll just do normal type. No size. Yep. Nose width. Are we in it? Are we getting in this? I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I might be coming down with a little bit of something. I did go to a 1-year-old birthday party last night. I would be surprised that I would be feeling so soon, but I don't know. I hope not. Do 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 do. Oh, you son of a biscuit. We got to recreate everything. Well, hello. What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing? You were just out. You don't need that. So we got to redo it again. Dang it. All right. Yeah, the sentient Petri dishes. Okay, we'll go back to hair. Oh, let's see all the options. I guess we didn't go through them all. What were we doing for that color? Eyebrow color we were gonna do. I don't know, we could do like a yellow or something. Green. Right there. Facial hair. Oh man, a lot of choices. There's some good stuff in here. I think we went blue with this. All right, then we'll mess with the hairstyle. Went with a little bit pompadour before. What else we got? We'll updo the tie back, some Fabio stuff. Oh, here we go. The Willy Wonka. Maybe something like that. All right. Cosmetics. Oh, we went with like something like that, and then intensity. Oh, we're gonna do color. Not that intense. Not that intense. And then the eyeliner. Little guy liner in there. Some color. Oh, the color was fine. And then we're gonna go with the cheek makeup. There was one that was like back up on the eyes. Right, and then the color. Right there. Then the color. Do. I need to make it intense so I can see the color. Does it not have all the colors? Yellow. All right, we'll do that for a second. Okay, and then where's that tattoo we did? We did the one eye and then a different color on that. So like, yeah. We're looking to, yeah. What's up, Bloodfed? Okay. Let's just once through on the hair. Oh, look at that. One more resets. It was a mistake, all right? Okay. I think I already kind of made up my the Sia cut. Sia. Oh, shoot. Hmm. Okay. Man, the beards really change the look. I'm digging that. Maybe a different hair with that. See how that looks. Yep. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Now, I think we're gonna go with that. Oh, we gotta change the eyebrows, right? So we gotta get in here with the face. He didn't have his nose. And then full sliders on that. We can tilt it up a little bit. And then cheeks. Yes, please. Eyes. Somewhere in the middle is fine. Dark circles. I feel that. We're gonna add them. Eye color. Oh, eye color. Let's go with like it's kind of like in the green. Maybe we change our eyebrow color. Hair, eyebrow. Oh wait, we gotta change our eyebrows. Yep. There we go. Boo, 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 boo. Nose tilt, cheeks. This is all face. Your face is a face. Age and wrinkles. Yeah, we can make it a little bit older. Let's get in there. He's just a little bit older. Complexion features mole. And we don't need a mole. Skin tone's fine. I don't want to change whatever head means at this point. Was there an ears? Nope. Okay. Cosmetic. Oh yeah, what about I don't know. Maybe we just do one prosthetic. Or just one of each kind. Just one of everything. I like that. War is hell. Okay. Now we're getting serious. We're gonna move this. What is that? Overlay plus. And I should be okay mostly here. I'm covering just a little bit. Okay. Why did you join the storied ranks of the Earth Directorate? So we have ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate, right? And your background represents who you were. That's what I read. And backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout the playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. Okay. So we've got that. We've got a gambler. What's up, Red? How's it going? The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for the most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Your background. Yeah. So that's what that is. You just have to read the top part. The Lawbringer. After experiencing a youth of hardship and boo benches and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to the colonies in throes of chaos. In the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor. You are a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts, long thought to be lost, cost you both your tenure and position. Unfortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. The Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony and found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for you to for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Yo, dog, I heard you like roustabouts, so we got you a roustabout and put it inside your roustabout. Listen, you're not quite sure what happened. They're kind of like a, was it like a labor force, a ruffian, a roustabout? I think they're just kind of general laborer. Is that what that means? You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as the gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, and not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Oh. Stay awake. Drink coffee. This is my first cup. I just started taking sips, so we're getting in here. We're waking up. Okay. I'm thinking about gambler or roustabout or professor, maybe roustabout. I like how that was written. A gambler. I wonder what the gambler would be about. Could be fun. Just gambling, blind luck and chaos. I don't know what this really does for us. A little bit of story flavor. We'll go gambler. Gambler? Let's jamble, roll the dice. Just like last night over on Sassy Avalon's channel, we had a one shot for D&D one shot. The Harvest of Shadows. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I'm thinking gamble. Gambler. Okay, now though. Which traits most closely describe your approach to being an agent? Well, let's see. Confirm negative traits. We will. We'll have negative traits. Want to do like a melee build? Or do we want to be? Okay. We picked gambler, so doesn't mean we're super intelligent. Maybe just lucky. So I think we could pick anything. Here's lucky. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. How many of these do you pick? What characteristics closely describe your approach to being an agent? Okay, let's look at that. We're gonna do okay, so we have brawny. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Cooldown 5 seconds. Brilliant. You're intelligent. Able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Oh. What's the negative of that? Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability charge time. Wow. Innovative. You are innovative and crafty. You know my style. Always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources. Create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. Lucky. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. 5% crit chance. Nimble. Quick and nimble. Quick and dexterous. Able to move quickly while stealthing and in combat. Do we want to be like a stealth melee? Suave. Resilient. You can power through the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds. First time you would have died at each combat. Wait. Suave. You may have your way with words, getting your discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. 10% discount at all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Don't know what that means, but we'll do this. Witty. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. I know. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction such as vendor surcharges. Rep with a faction can't be decreased below neutral. Select at least one. Bo 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 boo. Brawny. You may continue to skills or select a second positive trait. Well, we picked gambler. I feel like lucky is the go-to here. But oh, and also certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Let's go with lucky. Okay, negative traits. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. Rep with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing any bonuses that would be gained from having a positive rep with a faction. What would happen if you picked that? Oh, maybe you wouldn't get that as an option if you picked witty. Dumb. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You can't learn some things. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those can never have points added to them. Sickly, your body is weak. Your palms are sweaty. You're prone to breaks, scrapes, illness, injuries, and crashing from primers are more likely. Minus 15% base health, minus 15 toxicity crash threshold, whatever that means. Are we dumb? Are we a dumb gambler? Can that be true? Are we just truly lucky and not... Is it dumb luck? Dumb luck smash? Man. Okay. What's locked? Locked skills are set to 0 and can't be increased. How do we know what's locked? Oh, select 5 to lock. Okay. Leadership. I wonder if we'll do explosives too with the melee. Okay. Hack checks equal to your hack skill. Engineering. Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can't be fixed. This seems like you'd need to be smart for that, right? Allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. Oof. Explosives. Guns. Oh, if we're gonna go melee, we'll drop that into guns. Wow, we got to pick 5. How many we got so far? 2. I want sneak. Science is going away. I think maybe observation is going away. And I kind of want to be able to get into things and stuff, right? So maybe he can hack. I'm thinking about engineering. Only because it says it can increase your defenses and stuff. I'm kind of keeping that maybe. Man, that actually, this might actually help our melee build. Loki, what do you need, buddy? All right. What's your deal? What's happening here? Well, I can't leave you out, so you have to wait for a break. We don't trust you. You sneak out now. You found a way under the fence, and it's not all the way fixed yet. I'm only 40% done, so I have to 100% watch you when you're out. Okay, how many we got picked? All right, we're at 3, I think. Okay. I guess explosives. I feel like that would pair well with the melee, though. Maybe we just can't hack things. I want to be able to lockpick. I want sneak. Speech. Maybe we're not good at speech. Speech checks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. It does open up things, but if we're dumb, we just don't have those. We can't speech it out. We're gonna sneak and observe and be able to heal and use melee. I need one more, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe engineering. So we're going to be good with explosives. We can hack and lockpick. We can melee. We can heal. We can observe things to hit for more on the weak spots. And sneak. Okay. Did we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What skills do you tend to employ most during missions? Okay, we're gonna do lots of this. I'm gonna say this. We're gonna be a sneaky melee dude. Potentially. I'm bad at sneaking, so this is really just making us normal at sneaking. So we picked 2 for that. Okay, yeah, you get 2 of those. All right. Next. Enter name here. Well, he's the man you all know. When it comes to action, he steals the show. Yeah, we gotta go with Monk Manchester. You guys, it can be done. My dog does need to go out, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna run ads right now. I'm gonna go out with him, get him out, and then we'll start this game up, right? So give me a few minutes. We're gonna run ads on Twitch and open up our get our pre-rolls off so we can get right into it. We'll be right back. Oh yeah, why isn't that going to there? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to solve that live, so we'll do a different option for breaks. Sorry about the silence there. You should have been hearing the ads or the clips. Well, shoot. All right, we're back. Doggos have been outsided. I went and harvested the last of our gourds because it was kind of frosted this morning, so they're done growing. Everything looks stressed out there, so. All right. It showed mute on that. You saw a mute icon on the clips or something? Oh, you did? Oh, let's look at it. You thought it was you. There's a mute icon here? No, I can hear them. It just didn't. Oh, you're not hearing the benches either? You didn't hear falling apart? Speaking of falling apart, I guess you're hearing the game though, right? I wish my audio wasn't so freaking complex. You guys don't even know. Okay, let me look at settings here. So this is either this is wrong or we need things going to this that aren't going to this. So let's try that. So this would be boo. I'm not sure how to fix this. Within a reasonable amount of time. Oh, maybe this? All right. Maybe this.
Can be
How do you guys feel about Grammarly?
here. It comes from within.
Are you for it?
The light of the.
Did you guys hear that? That was really loud, wasn't it? Very loud.
Boo!
Okay. Then do these work now? Hold on, there's no noise yet. I tip my hat to you, literally, please. No, just the tip. Okay. Yeah, I know. I realize what I just said. All right, we got a solution. It's not the answer though. It's a temporary fix. I know what I said. Just don't. A temporary fix, but it is working. Okay, thank you. Thanks for pointing that out. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you, Xbox, for the key. Thank you, Obsidian. Appreciate you. Let's get into some Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds 2 with Bunkmanchez, our gambler, our melee stealth, dumb luck is what we're going with here. This is it. Review. He looks like a gambler. He's lucky though. He's brawny. He's dumb. He's melee. He's sneak. He's none of these things. Ooh, okay. Should we stick to normal? Yeah, we probably should. Let's enjoy our playthrough. I was thinking about bumping it up a little bit. Priority message incoming. Identity confirmed. Unlocking classified transmission. Then do it. Then do it.
Commander, I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident. just because you tried to make a
Also,
few
hiya, man.
extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
How'd the
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
did you reupholster everything yet? No. Oh yeah. Also third person. I picked the third person long distance view. So maybe we want the short. And we might do first person because I hear that the melee might not be the best in third. Let's check our other options. Camera. We're gonna bring this down. Stream can only do 60 anyway, so I'm gonna lock at 60. It's one of those things that I feel very confident about and probably shouldn't. Okay. I wanted maybe gameplay. Here we go. Let's try third person near. There we maybe that. Ooh, third person's interesting. I kind of want to see our character though, right? He's fancy. Bunk Manchez on the case. Spacer's choice, baby. All right, what are we doing? Do we have anything? We can do the navigation terminal. A cause worth killing for. Well, that's unavailable. Let's see what is.
Commander, hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device.
Oh.
They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Well, I'll take everything I can get. Those damned lab coats. What's wrong with the old ones? I use mine constantly. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Tactical time dilation device? Question mark. Metal Gear? Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh? Do we want to be mad at scientists? Wow, a whole 10.25, eh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
I'm afraid to ask what you mean kind of does the same thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it?
Yeah,
Listen
it's
to me
great.
rambling on.
Yeah.
So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Because, well, you're a legend. And the
Are
other
we?
agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Oh, I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget, it's just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. I'm going to go with number 2. It's just a job, man. No one's going to be looking out you, but for you.
Look
Look out for yourself.
Commander. But that runs counter to everything we're taught at the academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day.
Niles will remember that.
Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Oh. But what are you waiting for then? And next time, bring me something important. Let's talk. Oh, wait. Thanks for bringing me the TTD by BT Dubs. I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
All right. This is broken. Unjam it. Immediately. Side quest Andy. Pick up my credentials. Pick up my helmet. Welcome, Commander. Please select from the following menu. The Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. Variation VMO, the variation of mission origination. While agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate, system headquarters in the form of an Aetherwave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by well-typed brief. They also receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. While these later missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, right, Hurley? They are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malfaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. I thought we can read, though. We're not illiterate. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, for more colloquially as smuggling operations, it's beneath the notice of the high-trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent. But you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice, from illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods. The Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words Earth Directorate and Agent. The use of force. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations, where deadly force is the only course of actions. Right, Hurley? Hi, buddy. What you doing? All we ask is that our agents use the best judgment and that they are forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known as internally as the "you dead foe," in triplicate, one for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational costs, or DOC report. Return to route. That's a lot of stuff. I think we read all the things. All right. So we got to fill out TPS reports every time we shoot someone. Oh, now this isn't broke anymore. Looting everything. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Cool. More stuff. I'll be right with you, whoever we're going to see. This is sealed. All right. I'm going this way. Oh. You can view the codex at any time to view tutorials. Thanks. Oh, that's Niles. We already talked to him.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Okay. There'll be time for talking when the dealing's done.
Open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries. Please proceed to the table.
All right.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
All right, Pascal. We gotta look everywhere. All right, here we go. Who are you?
Forward agents ready to be patched in over the channel.
All right, roger that, Velveeta. Let's check it out.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
Wow.
They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Oh, wow. Oh, let's gamble. I wouldn't lay any bits on trying to operate an unsealed Skip core and living. Let's do that.
You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Kind of resistance can we expect?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Do I know how to do that? Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Requires observation. We do. I thought we had observation. Did we turn that off? Oh, observation 1. Are we at 0? Hack 1. Are we at 0? You found a good sound thrashing with a blunt object. I found a good sound thrashing with a blunt object usually works.
I'm not so certain. They're relentless and well-armored. They may surprise you.
Okay.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of
You
joke?
eat governments for breakfast?
The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Yeah, Pascal, shut your trap hole. Wait, let's calm down. And no disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? Noted. Let's move on. Let's calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the
Should've
better part
known
of
better.
a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up.
Are you finished?
For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit,
Weird.
Commander.
Okay.
You're ready to fly us in.
Yeah, what was that about?
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce.
Yeah.
I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
No, it was not. Next time we have a briefing, don't. No, it's fine. Were you friends?
We were certainly,
I don't
friendly.
care.
Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangular.
Swooped.
Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Don't let her bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are. Oh, you can believe me and her will be having words when this is over. We got a job to do. Me either. We got a job to do, so let's do it.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Valerie?
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Okay.
Apologies for all that
Pascal?
back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about?
Well,
I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head.
Yeah, then I told her to
Crap
calm
for me,
down.
Shouldn't have brought that on.
I should have known better.
There's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Government contracts. Skip drives represent ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now, we'll just have to trust. Nope. I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Nothing can stop us. Have you heard? We're the best of the brightest. Skip drives represent ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone.
Even the Earth Directorate?
Yes. Everyone has their price.
Well, now there's a happy thought. Just makes our orders to sneak around on a mission of such import concern me all the more. We're the Earth Directorate, void damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy.
With a bad case of diarrhea.
And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight.
Okay.
He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Oh, great. Okay, then. What about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario?
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Okay. Ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Oh, hit it. Oh, don't let me stop. Yes. Love me some of that.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Wow. Okay. Let's get back to it. Sheesh. Oh, what's up,
For
Sand?
what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly.
She's fine. Speak
Not
your
sure
mind.
what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Something tells me Pascal and DeVries aren't your real concern here.
The way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
So the Earth Directorate should just take over at all costs. It's a good thing we're here to do just that. What if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim? As usual, talking to you is giving me a headache, so I'll be going now. So the Earth Directorate should just take over at all costs. It's a good thing we're here to do just that. What if we don't actually have as much power as our department likes to claim? What do we want to share with him, though? Yeah, well, I don't know if we want to say that to him, though. It's a good thing we're here to do just that.
Glad to hear you still got your principles intact. That I'm not the only one. Thought everyone was getting soft around here. Nothing left to do now but show these folk what the Earth Directorate is all about.
All right.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Is this open now? Sealed. Never got a kiss from a rose on a fall. All right, guess we go up to the cockpit. A secret skip drive research facility orbiting the rings of the outermost planet Nyx. And we're off. So it begins. Oh, our ship has like karate chop action here. Asymmetric. Can we get a helmet? Nice. Can we like make it not show? Or is this just what we're gonna look like now? Hide preview? All right.
As its basis elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each.
No other weapons, huh? Where's our melee? You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed in the screen manually while out of combat with use inhaler. Use inhaler. What's up, Alan? Okay. Boom, boom. Purple berry crunch is fun to eat. Cool. We don't need that right now. Medical inhaler. The miracle of modern science and the medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers in the inhaler in the inventory, determining the function of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. Okay, so we got that. That's here. Oh, this is our TTDG. Slows down time. Okay, like VATS. Okay, this is the heals. We got recipes for things. Do we need to use them? Or we just have them? I know. I can't trust you out there. You sneak out. You go under the fence now. I gotta finish buttoning it up. Sorry. The quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Here, you can view details and change your currently active quests. Right. Cause worth killing for. Here's our journal. Infiltrate Horizon Point. Your orders are to infiltrate HP under guidance of Embedded Earth Directorate Agent Augustine DeVries. Repower the landing pad to unlock access to the sector. Your ship has been cleared for landing.
Raiders.
Dustin's been raiding in. Welcome in, Raiders. You can't go out. You're too smart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Use the astrogator. You heard me right, Mother Hubbard. Like for you to get on your potato machine, yeah. Thank you for the resub, Dustin.
Dustin just subscribed for 65 months.
65
Good morning, sir.
65 months. And we still talk about Mixer. You retrieved your credentials. Contact DeVries for a mission briefing. Thank you for this. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for swooping over. How? Wait, what were you doing? Alan was doing Forbidden West. Did we get a Dustin shout out? It should be happening right now. Okay, Borderlands 4. All right. You need to kick this habit. Thank you for all that. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know, Dustin, he streams early in the morning. I just can't quit you. I can't quit you. You're my Huckleberry. Set active. It should be already, right? Yeah, we're checking out the Outer Worlds 2. Thanks Obsidian for the key. This is our third Obsidian game this year. They've been working on it. Do the food, get the stuff. Yes. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If anybody's new here, I'm E-Rock. We do survival and sim games, but mostly variety now. But I do like the survival and sim games a lot. Valerie. So they don't care we're just got our gun out?
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements.
Yeah.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Oh.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Okay.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Fair enough. We all work together.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm getting loot here, Lokes. Yeah, buddy, I can't. Nope, I know. You can come here. Look at him, he's mad. Send him here. Is your yard secure? He needs a secure yard. He's smart. I'm working on it. I'm taking, it's not chicken wire, it's the next step up from chicken wire. I'm cutting like a section this big, and like I'm folding the cut parts down onto the fence and then folding it so it's like an L shape there, and then I'm staking it down. So the whole fence is getting basically staked down. Hi, I know, come here.
Hey, buddy. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Are you mad?
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
Hi.
And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Hi.
of its subjects.
He's mad. He's mad. You really mad?
As its basest elements,
I know, buddy.
which is each and every one of you. Yes.
All right.
You are not just a
Section temporary closed due to Sovereign's family visitation. You are seeing this. You are in violation of protocol. Report yourself immediately for disciplinary action.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay. Requires power to activate. Niles. Is there any loots? Loots. Oh.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
Oh, I don't have a lockpick one. We don't have lockpicks. You're sovereign, protector of Arcadia, caretaker of worlds.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
All right. We'll talk to you in a moment. We'll plug this fuse in. All right. Uh-oh.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to death.
Nope, no
Expiring without
nudging.
permission will result in demerits being assigned. Return to your, please note, greetings, subject.
Okay. Did we get a melee weapon yet? No. Oh man, we just shot a robot. And we all live together. Together.
Commander,
Alright.
we finished our sweep.
Nice sweep,
I'd
homie.
wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
All right. I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers it to use. Okay, let's do that.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Let's hit it.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving.
Everything's cool down here. How about you?
How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment.
Uh-huh.
I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Can you shut down this defense?
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
Refreshments? I'd love some. What do you got? We're gonna play dumb? Let's play into our we're gonna play dumb.
By the architect, you're one of those. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then you can help me out. I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this.
Hi, buddy.
I'm sure the arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Yeah, you don't always get your way.
I have nothing to say to you.
Damn it, we failed. Because we're dumb.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in
All
the
right.
machine.
Can we?
You are the cog in the machine.
What is
that
our
keeps us
queue?
productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Okay, so I got this guy over here. Do you want to try to sneak around it all? That was our time dilation, so that's what that was. Hi, Hurley, you too? You've been roped into this? Yeah. Did we miss the window of opportunity? There's stuff to loot. We will loot it. Oh, a nice grill out here. Where's this nerd? What's up, ma'am? How's it going? Boing, boing, boing. I love it. All right, sneaking around, getting all the stuff. I know, Hurley. It's not happening. Sorry, buddy. You want to be on camera too? Come here. It's Hurley. Hi, buddy. Oh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I'm not going to make you do that. It's okay. I love you, buddy. Yeah. I know. You're such a sweetie. Yeah, your tongue's going. That means you want treats. What is that?
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your
Oh, does that mean something knows about us? Oh, this is just another way to go? What are we doing here? This is another way through here. Okay. I love it. I don't care. Okay, I scared myself with this third person view. Oh. I need melee weapon. Oh, dip. It's on now.
Can't waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Oh, did you guys help? Nice. All right, we're gonna look for loot then. Because I don't care. I love it. Oh, this is a sneaky way to get over here to get these turrets. Did this change to third person, or is it you can do first person, you can do third person short, which is this, and then there's third person long. They added third person. There's 3 options. Nope, first person's still there. I might switch to it. I just like to see my character, I guess. But for melee, it might make more sense. From what I understand, the melee view might not be optimal for this third person. I read a thing. A flywheel. I want that bag. Oh, this would have been probably a hacking thing. Looting is loot and scoot, you know? Looting is something. When this releases for me, I have to do is some weekday streams with this one. I really like the first one. Yeah, we're probably going to be playing this most of the week. I think I have to plug something in midweek, though. I get it, bud. How was Dispatch?
Well, that's dealt with.
I kind of want to play it, so like I was lurking, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on
Commander,
into the
the
sector.
situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Oh, it's really good. It's only doing 2 episodes a week. Oh, so it's like not... Did you get through the current episodes?
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Man, I don't know what I want. I guess we will do a sneak.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs.
All right.
We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then.
Sounds like a plan.
Notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Hold on. All right.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Bit puzzle, office comedy, decision-based storytelling. Yeah, it looks pretty well done. It looks, from what I've seen, it looks really
Not getting
cool.
shot, certainly part of it.
I like the style. So we're supposed to go that way. Does this mean we can't go this way, or are they going this way? Oh. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, there is a slide. Stupid Twitch is being stupid. Moderation on Discord complete. Let's get back in here. All right, can we do this? Can we play? Are things working? All right. I suppose we'll continue. Welcome back. We switched ingest servers. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully this one does us better, even though it's further away. Wow, how long has it been like that? How long ago did they gut down the number of ingest servers? That's rowdy. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Ooh, we need a security card there.
Well, Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Plan's coming, honest. How about I show you when we get to where we're going?
8 months or so ago. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, we get some stuff from them. We didn't get a card, did we? Negative. Oh, what was that? Who detected us? Up there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Stick to the shadows. Look for loot. Doesn't look like a way to sneak into there. Mental refreshment. Report them for mental refreshment. Post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Is a fellow subject lacking in the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Oh, jeez. Oh, we could grill some food. I love it. That sounds really good. Something off the grill. It's too early for food. Stop thinking about it. Mental refreshment. Examine. You are here. Go here. Security operations maintenance access. This is the access. This access will provide entry to the maintenance route called out on the map. Oh, okay. You are here. Go back to here. Yeah. Okay. Security map, security ops. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's showing us where to go. I don't care. I love it. No? You don't like that song? Took a crap in the bag and put it under your bed. I love it. Oh, did Twitch die again? You might need a refresh. I think we're good right now. Chat, we good?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate.
You back?
Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something
Technically,
wrong
mine died. I've been noticing that when I'm watching streams, too. Sometimes it's just like, there's a problem loading it. You want to refresh it? A sneaky gunshot. Was this necessary? I think so. Oh my gosh. Hi, Hurley. Are you mad? Where's this green light coming? Oh, from up there. He gets mad, he gets mad, he gets mad. That's behind glass. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. They gain even more awareness. They will investigate the area last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for the enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate the enemies can spot you for various perks and effects that can make your footsteps, yeah. Maybe some perks and stuff will help. I don't think we're leveled it up for perks. Yeah. Yeah, we've got nothing ready. Reputation represents how you're viewed by the various factions of Arcadia. As your faction changes, you receive bonuses and penalties with members of that factions, such as vendor prices and effectiveness of speech and conversation. So we've got these three: Auntie's Choice, Sub Rosa, and the Order of the Ascendant. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to play out yet. The problem is I want a melee weapon to be a little more quiet. We're doing a sneak. Doing a sneak. Is there loot down there? I guess there is. Heck yes, there was. All right.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you.
Ooh, yeah.
With, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Where's that at? This way for the knife? Locate cache. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, y'all. Ooh, this area got bigger. This area got bigger. We got a collectible card. Let's see what the other thing was. Okay. Purple berry crunch is fun to eat. All right. Sneak attacks. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack for most weapons. This allows you to preview your damage, prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or change shot with certain guns. One moment. All right. Sheesh. Loki's being a pest. All right. So we're going to try some sneak attacks. We do have a lockpick, but we don't have the skill yet. Shoot. Okay. Oh, we need to equip this item. So let's go there. Let's go equipping this. Bam. We're going to put this on the 2s. And so we got 1. Oh, now it's on.
Sovereign's loathing plan.
All right. Security Instruction Manual Part 1. Code Red. How to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance and focus are key to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is low. Is so low it is virtually non-existent, but there is an infinitesimal chance of a trespass by malcontents. What is this word? Malingerers. That's not how you say that. Or misanthropes. Misanthropes? Yes. There is such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one could face on the horizon point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated, and if they cannot be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself, so that any knowledge of technical accomplishments herein may not fail outside Protectorate control. Great. You did a great job. Wait a minute. No, you didn't. You did poorly. So I guess we'll go up this way, see if there's anybody else to sneak. I'm a snake.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure
All right.
they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Okay. That guy just completely fell apart. That was unexpected. That was not an outcome I thought might happen. That must have been a crit. Warden Jeon, I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personal troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of our former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering this success, I wonder if this might be a viable option to dash. The rest of that's double dash. He wants to go play double dash. The rest of the letter appears to have been abruptly abandoned. He needs to get his stuff together, right? Man, that was... What was that? It must have been like a crit. All right, we got messages at Horizon Point. Please select the message you wish to view from Arbiter Jackson. Temporary updates to security protocol. In preparation H for visit of family Varric, kin of the Sovereign, the following security measures will be put in place. Landing pads O53 and O59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pads 62 and 66, where the security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in the area during the family Varric's visit. All other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to. All right, from the Mechanist. Mike and the Mechanist Margles. It has come to my attention that there's still some confusion surrounding the automechanical defense systems. While it appears that nobody has had trouble initiating defense measures, I assure you that the procedures for shutting them down are just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room of the Security Operations Division and seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. If that doesn't work, a simple slug of a wrench or a similarly blunt object to the automechanical's control box should do the trick. Matriarch guard you. Mechanist Margulis. Hey, JKR, how's it going? I'm digging it so far. We're very early on. We just got started with some character creation and getting into it. Return to route. Eject the pumping station access card. All right. Did it eject? We can't bypass or hack right now. Okay. That's fine. Do. Okay. Was there loot just outside this door? So we didn't go over here. Yeah, the first one on Epic. Been meaning to play it, but never got around to it. Yeah. This one kind of pulled me in a little quicker than the first one did. We've got we're doing a gambler melee build, and our negative trait is that we are dumb. We're brawny, we're lucky. We're a gambler, we're lucky, and brawny and dumb. So dumb luck. Take that card. I almost didn't see that. Make sure we get out. I keep wanting to take that, but that just stays there and we read it. Okay. We're clear here. Clear here. We did that. We're trying to sneak, Lokes. All right. Security Instruction Manual Part 2, located in the bathroom. Code Red, how to deal with security breaches. Didn't we read this one? Another highly improbable events amended. As distressing as the previous volume may have been. Oh, this is Part 2. You may breathe in a sigh of relief, Cadet. Rest assured this manual is written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Arcadia, we needn't worry about dissidents because everyone abides by the plan and is working toward utopia the matriarch dreamed of. We needn't worry about invaders early either, as every other human outside of Arcadia was too enslaved with unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey here. Even so, remember that your vigilance demonstrates your worthiness as a subject. No, is that... I want that. There we go. Well... Sorry, buddies. I can't trust you outside now, Loki, without being watched. Whoa. Automechanical repair station. The automechanical on the hoist has been partially dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. All right, get some loot. There's something on the table. From what you've seen, the game looks kind of fun, like Fallout a little. I love the weapon design that they have. Let's see here. Select them. Okay, let's check the messages. The mechanist, please help. I regret to confide in you that I've been a mite foolhardy with my work as of late. It seems my prized hauler automech drifted too close to the core of the diagnostic laboratories. Its coding has unfortunately warped. Its arm only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every update with abrasion detected. Please do whatever you must to fix it. My superior has made it clear I cannot request any more auto mech assistance due to my level of performance. May the Matrix grant you mercy on me. All right, what's up, Lewis? This morning you will have received a dismantled auto mechanical in a crate. You are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring and targeting systems. The automech in question mistakenly identified its handler as a unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have that happen again. I will expect a report on your findings by the end of the day. Incident reports. Automech model A5C. Report damage due to redacted experiment on skip drive diagnostic laboratories. Protective plating is melted and the unit emits an unpleasant stream of noises. Replacement plating and a silence module recommended. Item 2, breach of duty. Cadet Olson abruptly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite, returning 5 minutes and 32 seconds later. Mechanist Margles promptly reported this unsanctioned activity. It's unsanctioned. No breaks. Hi, buddy. Transfer of personnel. Item 3, Cadet Olson has been transferred off station, effective immediately. Mechanist Margles is to retain all responsibilities on the repair station. Return to route. I know, boys. I know. They are mayoed at me. Boo-doo boo. Oh, dip. Oh, dip. Okay, no loot here. Anybody in here? I'm not seeing.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Oh, okay. Let's get the loot. Loot and scoot. Doot, 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 doot. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Hurley. We can't trust the Lokes. We'll get it fixed over the next few days, bud. It just takes a lot of work and my hands hurt from fixing the fence. So I need a day or two off. And we'll continue to fix the fence so he can't get out. All right. Distraction devices are handled devices that make loud noises. Okay, so we can throw a distraction. Okay. Do we know how to use those? Okay, middle mouse button, select it. Boop-a-doo-ba-doop-boo, boop-a-doo-ba-doop-boo. I don't know where the other one is. Is there multiple in there? I'm only seeing the one patrol, though. I feel like I don't even need to use a distraction device. They told me about them, but I think we can just go in and take that one out. Oh, there's another one over there. Here we go.
Questions are an addiction.
All right. Let's loot this place first. probably stand up. I know, buddies. I can only do so much with you. I have to be out there when you're out. Rules for the family of Varric's visit. We all have duty of the protectorate, and the family Varric, kin to our esteemed sovereign, is no exception, yet their burden is far greater than anyone's subjects. While you are responsible for being a good and loyal subject and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same, they are responsible for guiding the life of the entirety of Arcadia. In light of this, and to not add to their burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence, during their visit, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds of gazing upon their visage with their head downcast. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and no acknowledged subject is allowed to bask in the glory from closer than 3 meters. Okay. Wowzers. Oh, did we loot this other guy? Yes. Bow, 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 bow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They probably left now, huh? Automech security system status operational. Access the controls. Warning, disabling the Automech security measures may leave the sector vulnerable to intruders. Are you sure you'd like to proceed? Disable it. We don't have a targeting module. Disable it. Warning, Horizon Point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant to Protectorate Penal Code 8947321.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
It's a rendezvous to the skip labs. How are we getting there? This way? We'll try this way.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
I don't see him. What guards? Boo doo boo 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 doo doo doo. I don't see no guards. Oh, what's this? Okay, all these screens say that they are disabled. I don't think we need a heal, but good old auto dock. Oh, boo 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 boo. Yeah. Do 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 do. Am I going the right way? The map, yes. I suppose. What's all this then, though? Oh, they want us to rendezvous with our crew, right? Well, we'll focus on that, and then the rest we can go check it out. Oh, how are we doing that though? Oh, we might have to go through here, huh?
Give us a minute. Yes. Something's not right.
You are not just a cog in the machine.
Okay.
The cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Something's not right, huh? They're on to us, eh? Try to suss things out back here. No loot. That's a bad sign. Or a good sign? I don't know. It is what you make it. I want stuff in there.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh, regroup with your crewmates.
An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Well. Doo-doo. It looks pretty rough. Doot doot doodle doot doot boop boop beep boop boop doop. Not sure I want to go through the fire. Well, I think that's we go to that first. Looks like there's nowhere else to go anyway. Until we get our crew.
Resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear.
Okay. What happened here, Val? Status report. Make it quick.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble.
Okay.
Most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts.
Okay.
Please secure the area.
All right. He needs more help. You can take him back to the ship. Stay here till I figure out what to do, so help me if Abara dies. I'm turning you into scrap. Better save yourself, Val. He needs help. More help than you can provide here. Take him back to the ship now.
Attempting to move Agent Abara is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Okay.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an
It's not
updated
happening.
tactical report.
Sorry,
We've got
girl.
agents down.
This makes no sense.
I
There were no
guess
hostiles in the immediate
Pascal's
area. No
gone?
logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
I need this.
Hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for
I don't know how to. Oh, it's G. Boarding search. Where'd they go at? Okay, there's one dude there. He's kind of looking our way. We're going to try this again.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. demerit study. There, found you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Shot him.
That's somebody.
Shot him. I gotta go loot this guy if we didn't. Doop. This is our gambler. It's dumb luck. He's lucky. He's a melee. He's a gambler, but he's dumb. Doo. Well, this is the way they want us to go. I know that there's more stuff this way, so we're gonna go check here.
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
One dude went in here. Health is okay.
Beloved subjects,
We love it. What's up, Sloth? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I think I might be coming down with something, though. I went to a 1-year-old's birthday party, and I think I might have picked something up there. I know, right? Okay, Cadet 4th Class, Corbin's Journal. I hope it's just a scare, right? Yeah. I should probably take some stuff to help with that. I'll do that in a bit. Little run. Young to be streaming. Sure. Oh, I wasn't a 1-year-old. It was a 1-year-old's birthday party. It's not for the 1-year-old. It's for everybody else. Right? The Vigilant was so proud when I assigned this research facility, but I shamed him, slammed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I'm lacking a discernment and ability. Due to my repeated failures, I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday, and I didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory to on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness, worthiness, and add to my demerits. If I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded, absent stares and no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me. Oh, was that you? Oh. Wow, they are not very observant, are they? I guess they got these cool helmet things on there, block their view, peripheral. I love it. Do. Some stuff doesn't jump out is lootable right away. Kind of gotta hover. Gotta hover over the places. All right. I think there was there another room? We got this one. Yeah, there's another room over here. Oh, does somebody see us? The music changed to somebody sees us. Or it's just getting intense. Can we go through here? We cannot. We don't have an explode or a key. What's in there? Oh, look at the stuff we can't get, chat. All right. Let's see if there's loot at the end of this. Yep. Sure enough. Can't wait to play this. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay. We're gonna reactivate the security thing. Somebody's gonna turn it back on. Pumping station. We don't have that card. We don't have that to unlock there.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get the skip labs at once. I don't know. I just got here myself. Twirl your pistol. I happened. This is an emergency. I need to get to the skip labs at once.
Voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori.
Oh.
I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
Okay, we got the gambler thing. I'm thinking about that, but I even have there my badge. But I am Robin Mulry. I even have there my badge. But you were. I thought I was Mulry. You just denied me help. That wasn't nice. There my badge. I'm sorry. My love for the Protectorate and desire to serve overwhelmed me. I'm embarrassed. We gotta go with the gambler. I'm embarrassed. I have bet good bits. I could have fooled a subject of your intellect. I don't know if that I like that. But I'm here now, and I can just say you did help me. Well, let's do a lie. Are we good at a lie? I don't know which one I want to do here. Let's go with the gambler options.
How dare you inflict inflict such talk upon me and call my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense. Guards, I need immediate assistance at the bridge.
Oh. Bad choice. Well.
Sovereign as my witness, we shall make you pay for this.
Okay, how are we gonna do this? Whistle, whistle.
Don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Okay, they're all facing this way. I only have one more thingamabob. I haven't a grenade though. I do have a gun. Might have been a bad choice. Well, might as well empty this out. And then how do I switch? There we go.
Ammunition seeking shelter.
There's a dude up top.
The Protectorate endures.
Oh.
Rethink minimizing exposure.
Okay. Hold on. This is not ideal.
Seeking cover.
Where they at? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Each a vital cause.
Yeah, eat a poop.
You shan't prevail, fiend.
I think that's glass. I don't think I can shoot him through this. Nope. Okay. Well, that could have probably played out differently. Let's get the loot. Little loot scoot boogie. What is 5? Oh, it switches our grenade type. Alright. Alright, so our health is back. Let's make sure we loot all these. I don't think we got a key card to get in here to get him. Wow, did we level up? Because I could put a point into it. That'd be great. I don't think we did. No, we're level 1 still. Okay. Yeah. Well, they got the bridge lowered. Did we get the pump card from any of these nerds? No, we did not. Also, the music in this game is all safe to stream. I like when they do that. Safety is good, right, Dragon's Lair? That's my friend Dragon's Lair. You can find him usually in the evenings. playing a wide variety of content, usually community driven at its core. And sometimes MMO, sometimes survival. Runs a bunch of servers. Oh boy.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can.
Mm-hmm.
It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
He rocks in an elevator. Oh. Cool. Any AWADs up here? Skip Drive. Theoretical Center. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh yeah, we can eat food to heal outside of combat. That's right. Messages from Cadet Alderman. Hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. Warden Yan, I've been conducting a minor and yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that the items swallowed up by the rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in the position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Your effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding the cause for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. Mechanist Vaughn. Warden Jian, your new work order is acknowledged and roster of specifically equipped astromechs will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Partible has only one automech under his purview, so the rest of the fleet would remain functional as anticipated. Okay. Whatever. We have ads in 1 minute on Twitch, and we're going to take that break. And let's see if the doggos need out or whatnots. And boy, are they mad at me. And we'll check all this stuff when we come back. For now, we'll hide under the desk. And we'll see you in a few. Thanks for hanging, everybody. We'll be back after these words. We'll be right back after these words. Riboflavin. I will say, you can get pretty quick with the runs. Wait, do you hear these? I forget. Yeah, they just kind of... I'm not sure you're hearing those. Are you guys hearing the ads or the clips? Okay, well, say goodbye to that. Sometimes I avoid games I know I would really like just because I know I would be overwhelmed and they consume my life. Dang it, what happened? Hey now. You don't need a backseat plow me here. Wait a minute. That sounds really bad when I said that out. All right. I don't know if the ads were making noise or not while I was gone, but hopefully. We're back now. Hello. I'll have to fix a bunch of audio stuff. It's so weird. Because I feel like it was working last time. Hey. What's up, Ian? What's up, Botaloop? Is this you or the taco speaking? Do 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 do. Picking up loot. All right. The taco in chief. Let's give him something to talk about. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. It's true. How is this? I like the first. It's pretty good so far. This is still like basically tutorial
Commander, be on your
walkthrough.
guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or it is, and we're being tested. It is not our place to question.
All right. There's an advanced access, which is if you buy the super deluxe version, you can play now, or you can thank our friends at Obsidian for hooking us up with a key, gifted by Xbox and whatnot. Or I can thank them. That's what I'll do. I'll thank them. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's about a hundo. Let's see if they've got it over on the Gumga. Outer Worlds 2. No, it's not over on the GMG. Interesting. Ba-ba-ba-wee. Yeah. Oh, fuel control panel. The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Yeah, our character is a gambler. We took the gambling trait. They have the lucky trait, and they are dumb. So we had to. There's 5 skills we had to say we cannot put any points into these skills, and that was a tough choice. So dumb luck is what we're rolling here with Bunk Manches. We're gonna mash some buttons. Maybe our lucky trait will kick in. You find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough not to set off any warnings. How fortunate. So basically, we are the flow rider. I thought patterns or lack of thereof. I thought the new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no. Months in, I have nothing to show for my hard work except for a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drives as free of defects. After inspection, As we cannot truly know for certain, we must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophes that come after. All right. Why does it sound like Star Trek Red Alert right now? Entry 1, Alderman's Observation Notes, Part 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibilities of harnessing its power for the other applications, when a thought occurred to me. If the containment seal around the core appears flexible enough for a small item to pass through it, what happens if an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder... I wonder... Ooh. Why did you get electrocuted? Science is
Commander, can you hear us?
Commander,
Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab.
Oh, no.
Debris isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Oh. We gotta read some more emails first. Hold on. View personnel reports. Philip Alderman, 3rd class. Perpetual appraisal of purpose. Philip Alderman. Cadet 3rd class Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment. He has been prone to distractibility and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on purpose implementation plan so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Additional warnings. Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Auto Contriver, Langstrasse, disheveled uniform, oil-stained breeches. Cadet Phil, suspected of spreading gossip. Deviser, Irokose, left eyepiece off electronic looking glass after use. What? Second warning. I don't know what that said. Cadet Warden Novak, overheard laughing on duty. Cadet Mechanist Maury, languid gait and posture. Yeah, don't be languid. All right. Oh, do we need the heals? No, we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. We're doing okay. Well, we've done better. We're kind of not doing so great. We're terrible. Boo! Tactical time dilation gadget. You're equipped with the latest Earth Directorate technology, the TTD. Yeah, you know me. It slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your energy meter very slowly. While moving attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via equipment and other science skill. Yeah, you know me. Ooh. I'm gonna get this one.
Don't ignore it, outsider!
That's pretty cool.
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine.
Oh shoot, we could have got him with that or something. Maybe we don't want that on. What is this way? We'll take that stuff. Oh, where was this? Were we supposed? Oh, we could have snuck through here, huh? Is this where we're going? Hold on. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know much.
Is our legacy. It is our mandate. It are.
Not maybe all I need to know. Is that vending machine? We're here? Oh, so it's, I think it's basically, we're basically going to the same place, right? Oh, there's a nerd. Well, this is telling us to go that way. We should probably go to her. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, she's there. Boing, boing. Vendor, what does this do? Oh, we can sell stuff or buy stuff. Sell junk. Zed. Oh, we got like a repeating rifle as well. Oh, material for crafting. Okay, we'll keep that. We're okay. Oh, we can use the heal thing. On our robotic arm, I see. We picked the wrong arm to have a real arm. Maybe the right one. No, it's the left one.
It is who we are, and it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains.
Oops. You're going the wrong way. This way. Okay. Well. Let's just. Yeah, she's up to some business, isn't it? And she. Wait, have we been in here? We have. Okay. What? I'm not sure how to get to you yet. I guess we do gotta go this way.
All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together.
We're in this together now.
It is our mandate. It is who we are, and it falls to you. The eyes, the ears,
Well,
the brains.
we might have made it if we would have went when I first got here, but now he's pathing.
The flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Mm-hmm.
All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone.
Oh, there's a dude up top too. Danger.
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate.
We might have to go with a
And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears,
a sneak kill on one.
to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must
And then a pew pew on the other.
Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together.
We're in this together now. Oh, there's more dudes. Now I saw one over there, and there's a dude that passed up top there. I hear one here. That guy. Okay, he's seen us a little bit. Not a lot of it. There's one over here. They turned away. There's one in that office.
Questions are an addiction.
I'm hearing. Oh, there you are.
Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Do. I kind of want to go get the other one though. There could be loot here. Where's he at? All right. It's right there. Okay.
Perfection is perfect.
Right there. So how does he path? Nope.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
All right. It's quite effective. No loot? Experience, though. We'll take it. All right. I think we've cleared, so I'm a little more... less sneaky. Looking for loot in all the wrong places. Nothing? Did we look at this? Day 1584, the containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. 1585. Per request from Warden John, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured delivery of automechs to the containment chamber for further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. 1602. Mechanist Vaughn notes the monitored levels of the containment chamber have increased, just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. 1607, the containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in a state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Acceptable. All right, I'm ready for betrayal.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get
anything, right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive.
Yes.
Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us in the Earth Directorate. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job?
You think you can bait me with insults?
Mm-hmm.
I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters.
Is this Ashley Williams?
Very shortly, nothing will.
Is this voice
Let me put
actress
this simply,
Ashley Williams?
Simple enough for even you to
Mass
understand.
Effect.
The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does it? What exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one that has to die
Your
here.
righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Damn it, I'm horrible at math. Is this all going to be on the test?
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Oh. Oh, dip. Escaping. Oh, yeah, get in. Oh, punch it. Oh, dip. Looks like we sacrificed Ashley Williams again.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Whew. It's antisocial Ian's choice. Is this our ship? Is this the Karate Chop Express? It is. Hey, is this a late title card? Outer Worlds 2! Now with more worlds? More twos, at least. Oops. Only all out of worlds. Oops, only twos.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh, we've been gone for a while. Now there are two of them?
Explosive cell death may result from
It comes with their stunt
extended periods
doubles.
of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, a test? Oh, this is where you can, like, if you don't, you can respec. Okay, don't respec. No need. I'm good to go as is.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
That's a nice option, though, right there. You played a little bit, and did you like it? Or do you want to change something? That's pretty cool. I'm ready. Give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia.
Not
Anti's
Cleo
Choice
Spacer.
claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power
Spacer's
of
Cleo.
capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony.
Oh, dip.
The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Okay, well, that doesn't seem good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and
Very in the
alarm
right
about
channel.
Agent
That's driving me
DeVries'
crazy.
latest
Can I
actions.
turn my head so I can hear you in both ears? Is DeVries alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
What's up, Abs? What gives? 50 butts. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. 50 butts indeed. What's up, Abs? Cosworth, how are you doing, bud? That's Sassy Avalon. We did D&D over there. You can go watch the VOD. It's going to be up on the YouTubes eventually, too. That was a lot of fun. That was really fun. Thanks for putting that together. We're checking out Outer Worlds 2. We provided a key from Obsidian. And, yeah. Hashtag gifted by Xbox. Yeah, baby. Niles, it certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is
More
shaving
spitting,
again
less
and
wine.
routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Okay. Oh, dip. Here we go. Level 2, baby. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects. Minus 15% vendor prices. Or minus 10% sell. Okay, so it also, we don't get as much back, but if we want to buy stuff, it's a little bit cheaper. I feel like, are we going to be buying much stuff though? You know? I don't know, but I kind of want to take a flaw. Once selected, they can't be removed. What about rejecting it? What does that mean? How do you why would you reject? We'll take a flaw. You acquired a bit cartridge. You've acquired a trauma kit. We're getting all kinds of things. We've got perk points and skills to spend. We're already dumb, so we might as well be good at buying stuff, I guess. Bad at selling. Let's see what we got. Every time you level up, you earn skill points. I think I get it. But you earn skill points, spend improving skills. Spending a skill point raises up by 1 by the current level. Yeah, whatever. We need lockpick. At least 1. How many more points we got? Do we want explosives or hack or observation? I guess slowly get all the things. Lockpick gets us half the things to open. What's medical? Science, observation. Observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors and conversations. Interesting. Investing in the observation skills allow you to select perks that you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use weak spots. I'm going to throw one into there. Perks. Selecting perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your perks build on the perk screen. Perk. What? Right. We have 1 perk. On a perfect block. We have a block. Ghost. If you're crouched and when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations, which can decreases based on sneak skill. So a Christmas one shot, maybe, mayhaps. Are you putting one together? You got the D&D bug. Oh, what's up, Yugomi? How goes it? We got pickpocket, heavy-handed. Melee power attacks knock down the enemy's hit. Has a cooldown between activations. Thinking about it. I don't know if I have time to write it again, but I can find and modify something on the weebs. Assassin. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for a short time. That would be kind of cool because you're getting in and you want to try to knock them before they get you figured out. Got one Christmas shot. Gonna go for it or let it slip. Trophy Hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Boule Shield. 10% damage resistance, 10% plus 10% base health. Unavailable. So we can't do any of these. Oh, there's a lot of things. This seems like a little deeper than the other one. I don't quite know yet. Heavy-handed. Ninja? What was that one? 10% evasion chance in heavy armor, 20% evasion chance in light and medium armor. Evasion would be cool. Commando. You want to unlock additional weapon equipment slot. Melee or guns. I guess we don't really need that right this second, though. We don't have a lot of options. Perfect block. I'm not good at blocking, so I don't think that'll get us much. Searching through containers and occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. That could add up over time if we pick that early. That could add up. What? Ooh, is that it for coffee? That might be it. That might be it. I'm being very picky here. I don't know what I want. Maybe heavy-handed. Power attacks. More loot. Blocking. Weapon slot. Evasion, at least 10%. Movement speed after kill. That actually might be good. Because we're going to try to sneak up on one, take it out with a sneak attack. Then we can move to the next one faster. That might be good. Pickpocket. They gain the ability to pickpocket others. They can be activated by crouching up an unaware human and having enough lockpick skill. Ooh. Are we going to be a thief? Now I'm kind of thinking about that. Either treasure hunter, or we just get them from wherever, or we be a pickpocket. Not doing that one. Not doing that. Maybe. This is a maybe. Can you put a nade in their pocket? I'm not sure. Or just base protection, base health, base resistant. Okay, I'm leaning toward treasure hunter, pickpocket, and assassin. I think this is going to yield us the most over time as far as money goes, which we might need to make up for selling things for 10% less. That's a weird choice, but I'm going with it. Do I have another point? No. A treasure hunting pickpocket assassin, the trifecta. Maybe not. I think I'm thinking about the assassin one now. Now, this will make us the most money over time. I don't know if we need it or if it matters, but you'll be unable to undo the point allocations. And I don't know. He is dumb, but he can read. He's dumb, though. We're going with it. Treasure hunter, Bunkman Ches, gambling treasure. Yeah. Here's our summary. He's a gambler. He's brawny. He's lucky, but he's dumb. We had to lock 5 of the available skills that we can no longer put points into those. And we have a flaw of consumerism. Kind of goes along with the gambling theme, I suppose. Yeah, all these skills I had to pick and lock. Or lockpick. Okay. So now that we've done that. Oh, did we get any items? Oh, look at all this. Is this like some kind of... Oh, what's this? Deluxe Moonman staff. I'm covering things here. Gain 50% damage resistance against all sources, including ranged when blocking. Scoring kills grants temporary 20% damage with power attacks that last for 6 seconds. Is this cheater gear from getting this super duper edition? Feels like it. Zane's Blade. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflage. Well, so we get that camouflage anyway if we use this one. While you camouflage, you're invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Has 1 minute cooldown between activations. Well, why not? Why not both? Right? Wait, what are you? Maybe we do want... We probably want one gun or something to use up some ammo. Eventually. Okay. And we want... Zane's armor. Well, tactical time dilation consume 25% less. Gadget energy. This one is... looks like a heavy armor. Premium Moonman armor. Well, I want to see what it looks like, though, so we're going to do that. Oh, wow. It's premium. Gain a bonus to damage resistance, scaling with total bleed bits held. Wow. Okay. Zane's helmet. Okay. Trauma kit. What is this? A collectible card that permanently grants you a bonus to your stats once found, plus 5 max health. Okay. All right. Okay. This is a choice. What kind of choice? Auntie's choice. Spacer's choice? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them.
Oh.
After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Aw. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. Brute meet force.
To preserve the integrity of the contents, brute force is inadvisable. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Well, that'll save some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Great. Can I go now? I'm concerned you think I need a gadget like that. Hey, you know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Well, now I know what does Valerie stand for. Any idea where I can get more of these keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
There's an advanced access version you can buy if you get the deluxe version. Or Obsidian could give you a key like they did for me. Thanks, Obsidian. Cheers for the key. All right. Auntie's acidic dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Okay. High security lockbox is jamming the machine. It needs to be removed. Hit it. Auntie's acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. You can also use the gadget to disintegrate corpses. I think isn't that what you said? All right.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
A dartboard and a lamp. Lovely. We need advanced decryption keys to do more. Okay. The incognito discovered.
I still can't get my head around what Augustine
Is that the name of the ship?
Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up in there.
Oh, you got burned it.
And not human stew.
Seems I stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics. the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I agree. Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on and keep my head down. Forget any of this happened. Nope. Fine by me. I got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Okay. Sure. We can call it that.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
We gotta go with our perked one. We'll read through all of them though, and then we'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. What if she took all the safes with her when she left? I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Beats standing around having my ear talked off. I'm gonna go with 3. We're gonna choose our required trait of dumb. What if she took all the safes with her when she left?
Remind me again how long those side effects from hibernation are supposed to last.
Hibernation can result in fatigue, imbalance, memory loss, and, in extreme cases, death. All side effects should subside within a 24 to 48 hour period. Death may last longer.
Nothing to wring hands about then.
Okay.
Probably. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your protectorate communications hub.
All right. The sneaky bit. Oh, we got ads in a minute on Twitch. This is probably a good point to do that. I'm gonna go see about a lunch real quick here too. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back in a bit. Do you guys hear this? Hold on. Right here. Do you hear that? Alrighty. This might be a die. Could be a die. Don't do a die. All right, we're back. Baby, come back. I got some food as well. What are we gonna do here? I think they want us to do that. All right. I guess we're going to Eden, Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon. Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and a tropical climate that required minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of the moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain. That's our choice, I suppose. Eden Prime?
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
All right. Moonman Bubblehead Season Pass reward. Liberated from Spacer's Choice, Anti-Cleo's hostile merger. In Anti-Cleo's hostile merger, the beloved Moonman mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections and thus subject to Anti's merchandising bliss of displaying collectibles. It's not the best choice, and bobbleheaded Season Pass rewards, it's the only choice. Get it. There we go. To do, repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Ooh. Order Val to run a self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. Spratwurst. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. All right. Incognito correspondence. Please select a message. Oh, we got to go to archives. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia colony until further orders. Confirming receipt of latest report. Your additional inquiry to extraction has been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to lapse before submitting another request. Earth Directorate recognizes your contribution over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Extraction request denied. Okay. Denied. I tell you. Are we farming? Some hydroponics. Some other folks' bunks. Ba-da-ba-ba-boo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Boo-boo-boo-boo. If you believe they put a moon on the man. Moon on the man. Oh, down below. Go talk to Val. Let's do that. Oh. That's a hold it. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on adventure. Each companion has specialized companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal quick bursts of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Oh. This is who we have. Those are our choices. Auntie's choice. I'm guessing that takes us down to the surface. Whoa. Whoa. Did I get to pick a ship? No.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be
I
shot
believe we
or
have the
hanged on
incognito as
That's
our
why
ship.
we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Who dat? Looking for loot in all the wrong places. Looking for loot.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Crabbles. Oh, man. Well, that is not our objective, so maybe we hold off on that. Does that add anything to the map so we know about the Crabbles? Oh, there's some fast travel once you discover a place. That's nice. I don't know, maybe we look at the Crabbles. Now I'm in explorer mode.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ready to wait.
Okay, each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal quick bursts of damage, or even heal you. Yeah, you said that once. Ow. Ow. Oh, they got some HP. Okay. Is that our first died? No, I'm not using a trauma kit. Oh, that only went to YouTube. But I've got one squish recorded. Okay, we're not ready for Crabbles. All right, we're gonna beeline there, I think. Recipe extra holster. Okay. There. I've ate some food.
Confronting threats.
We're gonna need some guns. Stop it.
Give the order and take. It is rusty there, Commander.
Oh, that's Valerie. I thought you were the bad guy. Sorry. Stop it. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia. Powering the Protectorate's auto mechs standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Zeranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doc to remove any accumulated Zeranium poisoning. Some clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate of the poisoning is applied. Where are we seeing this at? I'm not seeing this here. But thanks for the heads up. I suppose. No loot? It's a flywheel, baby.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
It's not a good sign. The sign is functional. That's a landing pad. All right, let's head up to town. See what gives.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Sure, I can identify myself. I'm right here. Now please step aside. Are we gonna do the dumb?
Well, despite having serious questions about your intelligence level, I surmise you are most assuredly not a spy. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom lines, all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Let's see. What's Auntie's Choice?
What? You've been in hibernation or something?
Yeah.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
You seem kind of consternated. Something on your mind?
Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried.
I got some hostile drones on the way here. Of the remains of a destroyed convoy.
Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them?
Did we? Just bodies and wreckage. Found evidence of a battle. Didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Did we? Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habit of plundering corpses. Yeah, we are. Not as such. Suppose I'll be moving on then. Didn't find it. No.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept the bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
You know DeVries? Looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. Any ideas where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Anywhere I can buy a gun or a drink or something? Some meds?
We got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Good day, then.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
All right, Diabolical Drones of Doom mentioned. Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. You've just been liberated. What now? Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone and the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be dynamic individuals, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through the illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, Mixtifer, anytime you're not shopping, it is time you could be shipping, I suppose. You know what I mean? Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. Get that toilet loot. Was that noise mean our perk went off? Did we just get more loot because we took that thing? Are those spatulas? No, that's shadows. Spatula City. We sell spatulas. There's a lot of there's a lot going on here. I feel like we want to check in like we said. Transitioning expressways. I don't even know what that means.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
I'm pretty cool with whatever expressway is, whatever they want to be. Let's see. Corporate Trooper.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
No.
All right. We'll do that. Auntie's Choice Premium Residence Leasings, Fairfield. Available, appropriated, protectorate, lodgements. DeVry House, red seat. DeVry's right in here. Red trim, circle windows. So we know her house with a red trim and circle windows is Augustine's. Beet rice, gray trim, oval windows. Let's not confuse ourselves with all the rest. We just need to know house, red trim, circle windows. Dear Father, Mother, Guardian name, I regret to inform you your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name was killed in action at location and date. I know sorrow at this message brings you, but know that soldier rank last name was valuable to Auntie's Choice asset, and that their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Core, Acquisitions Officer. So thoughtful. How nice. To send a customized letter. Oh, are we stealing? I mean, If they didn't see it, right?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
In the void? Eavesdropping on
What the
Auntie's
what?
choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr.
Hold up.
When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough.
Indeed.
Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material.
I like your hat.
Do you believe in signs?
You mean like the one saying trespassing or no entry? Sure don't.
Not quite what I meant, but I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your adventurous spirit to good use. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Where's your pot of gold? I have to get to Big Tower, the Sox Relay. No. Whisper, you think we can trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Trying to find someone here. Do we give up the goat on that already? Yeah. What if they're in cahoots? I don't know.
Some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your
I already did. She's in the red trimmed house, circle window.
Go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Let's gamble. I seek the means to make my billions and retire. Might take up residence in the Vox after.
Admirably enterprising, though I suspect you may be disappointed on both fronts. I surmise that you require entrance to the Vox. Help me, and I can help you. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives.
Dozens.
Your conscience shall be renewed.
With a premise like that, I figure the least I can do is listen.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Lobotomy?
The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go to this ministry, retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. I'd rather work with you. Good point. I'll be back. All right, let's go talk to the other one and see what one we like better. Oops, did you see that? He saw me steal that. I want the foil, though. Could you look away? Hold on. We're going to do this.
Watch yourself, friend.
You're not falling for that?
Watch yourself, friend.
Well,
watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Where's this other? Yeah.
Still got work if you're looking.
Okay, hi. You won't talk to me because I stole. Oh, there we go.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
You're always after me, Lucky Charms. I like throwing myself at the whims of fortune. Currently, I have business at the Vox. I'm going to lean heavy on these...
Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
I only just got here. Can you fill me in where I am before we talk business?
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island.
Okay.
When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
The what of the what? Nothing seems suspicious about the sudden mass changing of heart?
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep. Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn, sooner or later.
Have you seen any unusual Protectorate suspects? I'm looking for someone named DeVries.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase.
Fair enough.
Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Mananya? Just an old friend. Ex-lover who jilted me. I seek answers and bloody vengeance in no particular order.
So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end. Bevy of ex-lovers who took my losing interest personal. Romance is a transaction, same as anything. If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone tries to cheat you, make them regret it.
All right, let's hear it. What do you want?
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
He said the same about you. Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage it? What's the plan for infiltrating?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Milver Street said the same thing about you. He wants info on the mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'll no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
All right, I gotta think about it.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Damn. Also, here's the thing I stole. How do I get... Oh. I just stole another thing. Did you see that? I've been trained to take things, and I come here and I just take all the things I can't take. Well, tough. That's what's happening. Anything else to steal? We'll pick it up. What's going on here? Boy, I got sidetracked already, huh? No, I wanted to be up there. Okay. Probably gonna do something with this later. It looks important. Advertising holo emitters are commonly found in Auntie's Choice advertisement, but doubtless they can be used in a more pragmatic application. Extract the holo emitter. Oh, dip. Oops. Oops, I took that. All right, let's go talk. We're gonna work with the Mad Hatter. Sounded more interesting. It sounded a little more like we could maybe do a sneak with that too. There he is.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
I decided to help you with
An
your task.
opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Look a different way. I don't think they saw that. All right. So maybe doing this job will help clear our bounty.
The free market has no niche for thieves.
Oh. What is okay? Ammunition. We got to purchase
I can
ammo.
also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits or make peace with the architect.
We'll pay the bounty. What's the bounty? Yeah, we'll pay it.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Okay, we cleared that. We got to be sneakier. All right, so we need more ammo. No, we don't. We have melee. Sell junk. What's all this stuff then? SMG, Zane's pistol. You could probably sell like this helmet. Let's do stuff here. Okay, here we go. We can sell this. Evasion chance. What are we? We're wearing something else, right? What is this? Gain additional weapon slot. We're not going to sell that. Do we just look at it? Do we got to craft it? Step aside. Is okay. How do I do it then? Do I gotta do it at a bench? Can I? What is this? This is a high security lockbox has been sent to your ship and may be opened there with okay, yeah, we need advanced keys. let's see. What's your options here? So what we currently, how do we compare this with C? Okay. With what we have on, our companions charge faster. 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus. Resets at combat end. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay.
Solicit elsewhere.
Never catch a break. We find a way to get ahead.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside.
Oh?
A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary,
He's
not a
steampunk
bank.
now.
And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
I'm sensing a wager here. Whatever the bet, I want in.
No, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
No pot? What am I even doing here then?
I guess it could be fun putting a few bits down. What do you say, Murph?
I know when I'm outnumbered. Fine. 100 bits says all's inside is guns and armor.
Are we children playing with toy bits? Babies chewing on purse strings? Double or nothing?
Greedy little thing, ain't you? Much as I'd enjoy taking yours and Kemp's cartridges here, neither of us got enough to cover that wager. So it'll be 100 bits or no deal.
Well, I miss high stakes tables. Fine, better than nothing, I guess. Let's bet on whether or not I can get inside the armory. That'll be more fun.
You get us inside, you'll have more than earned a reward.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Oh. How would you squeeze a ship through the front door?
How would Are you funning me right now?
Ain't got nobody to blame but yourself there, Kemp. Propose stupid plans, get stupid questions.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
What else have you tried?
Blowtorch.
Hand crank.
Electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
Oh. After trying to do the door? What do you gotta get in there for?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
True. You mean Annie's Choice didn't put their two best troopers on this job? Is the situation in the Protectorate that dire?
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. If, when, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them not directly?
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Treasure of a lifetime. Weapons and armor, you know, armory stuff. A corpse.
I don't smell anything, but could be the room's airtight. Grim way to go if that's the situation.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Unique challenge. It requires a unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
No, not really. Just stating the obvious. I could solve this, of course, but I have other matters that need my attention.
Wish I had that excuse.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meet store idea now?
I thought we cleared our, everybody knows we stole stuff thing. How do you all know that I stole anything? Explosive lockpick 3 or explosives 3 to get in here.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Protected by who? Do. All right. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those 2 rules and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unlocked what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in the cell and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours this will take. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor just left me a stack of files that included a detailing list of their crimes they should be measured for, enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commissions, and I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included crafty worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. So finding out who it was, we'll have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I have several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot, an acquisition chief that both passed through here about the right time, but my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Maybe she's just the only one still in town, and I'm pulling for it being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Well, I did lead a team. It was a while ago.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
Well, I wouldn't call it the mission a success by any measurement.
And we share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
You wouldn't happen to know a way to get in the armory, would you?
And if I did?
I wouldn't mind a hint.
So you would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
All right. Well, we're detected. Detected. Not detected? So we should be good?
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Okay. We'll talk to you in a bit. We got ads about to show up here. We're gonna take that break. I need a little break here, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging, everybody. We'll BRB. Oh shit. Doo. All right, let's get right on back in here. Woo. And back to Auntie's choice. Yeah, let's get to it. Bo 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 boo 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 boo. Bo 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 boo boo. All right, cool. So here. Okay. All right. Amazing. Wonderful. Great. Let's get to it. All right. What's this guy saying?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy
Hello?
mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Yeah, the last mission left a rift in space and cast me through floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then.
Yeah,
I had
just like
just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what do you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? Well, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Now you're saying something about Spire Grove. Where's that?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
What's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
All right, I'll help you out. Free of charge. You're quite a blind. You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution. Well, best of luck with that. Better be on my way. All right. We could probably work out a solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
On second thought, let's pick this.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
What's the fastest way there?
Oh, the broke down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away.
A smidge, okay.
At least for me, anyhow.
What exactly are these schematics for?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Well, consider it done.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Picking up all the side quests.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
Do. Oh, you'll probably see me do it. Hold on, let me get over here. Detected. I want your bubble gum. No dice. We need pickpocketing still. Detected. Can't get him from that far away, though. Is it you? Are you somebody rando? Are you a rando? Okay. Maybe it's this big moon head. Pretty easy to spot. Okay. We can't get out of detection range with that, so,
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Good job,
For
citizen.
another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Everything looks clean enough, so I guess you're doing a good job.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still
ranking
so
them up,
foreign.
huh?
The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
I can imagine this is a lot for a former Protectorate subject to take in.
It surely is. I was a drone operator right here in Fairfield. Gave nigh on 50 years of zealous service at my terminal before Auntie showed us the wonders of consumerism. Never even heard the phrase job security up until a month ago, but it seems I lack it. I can barely keep up with all these gumptious sorts.
This meritocracy of theirs isn't perfect, but it's probably the fairest shake you'll get. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Goodbye. I mean, later. I want. What was the other
Trying to stay
option?
on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not.
All right, I gotta go. Hello, proprietor.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli.
Name pending.
What'll it be, stranger?
The Name Pending Saloon. You haven't named it yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what do you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-minded.
Yes, yes.
4. The Fair Shake.
No,
now
go
tell
with
me,
number 3.
which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
3.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Just want to make her orange. Little Oompa Loompa action. Yeah, we can't do any speech stuff because we're dumb. So, I suppose point 18 in your plan is picking some name, and 19 is devising a better greeting?
Wait. Have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
Just a guess?
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow.
You got any info?
Why,
it's gonna
sure.
cost you.
You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What are folks saying about Vox Relay Station?
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work.
It's a
even by
real piece of
Protectorate
work, that one.
standards. Reportedly enamored
Real
of
piece
show
of work.
trials and summary executions.
Anything you can tell me about other people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Any word about the sitch up north? Anyone headed that way? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Who's in charge there?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work. Even
Real
by
piece of work.
Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
I had so many questions, and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Being an Earth... that rift is going to swallow the entire colony soon if we don't do something.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but... oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
What do you got here?
Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
No. I think we have enough stuff right now. We don't need to buy. But what do they have? What does this stuff do? Restores health, 6%, 4% health, 4%. So it's either 4 or 6%. This canisters of highly processed organic materials commonly used as power weapons of questionable design or as a food source. Only Auntie's authentic biomass goo, except no goo substitutes. Wait, who saw that? I guess, oh, it could have, we're detected here. Is it my party? Is my party giving me up? Yeah, we're just gonna get in trouble stealing stuff in this game.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
Okay, we already did this room, so we read this and we knew that the person we're looking for has red trim circle windows. Oh, what are these?
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Well,
You just
I ate a
stopping
bunch
by
of
to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having some trouble. What's the
See
dealio?
this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Let me give it a good smack.
How's that going to help?
You'd be surprised. Works for most problems.
I don't know what kind of problems you typically reckon with, but brute force ain't normally recommended procedure when dealing with explosives.
Oh,
I'll pass.
true.
If only I had that repair manual. Wouldn't have to stand here dealing with some gadabout putterer thinking my job's so easy.
Hold on, a repair manual? Why didn't you lead with that?
Yeah, the Protectorate sure do love their documentation. Found an entire manual about operating the sky mines, but I've since misplaced it.
Oh, what's over there? What the hell is that? Oh, Discord thing. Do 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 do. Let me fix that here. 1 second. Boom. That would be this back here. Then hey, Quirker Geek. There, we got it. All right. Maybe I can find that for you. Wow. And here you almost convinced me you were competent. Leave conversation. Maybe I can find it.
Sure. I won't refuse an offer of free labor. I'd start your search around the military camp. Must have set it down without thinking. Just can't remember where. I'll be here if you locate it. Trying not to blow myself up.
Yeah, we don't have engineering, so that's not gonna be something we fix. But maybe we'll find the part she needs. The repair manual. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. All right, just stealing everything. The These stupid games. I began to work my work here, including taking over predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. My predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems the Fairfield situation is even worse than we feared. The buffoon Caldwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort. So he was having the pilots set their asses down on the old Protectorate landing pad, after which he'd move the goods into the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore little shenanigans, no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. I considered paying a visit to Caldwell's cell in the old constable's office, so I asked why could possibly... So I could ask him why he could possibly be that hole-headed. There's no answer he'd possibly give that justify the risk of our associating in public. Shenanigans and a ruckus. What's next? A calamity? To be certain we knew rushing unsalted agents into position was risky, but there was so much profit to be made in the damnable moon that we just had to try. Still, never in our wildest did we conjure these clods, burying themselves in crabble crap this deep. In addition, the obvious smuggling. They've been running up dozens of related crimes, including market disruption, unconscionable shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. Still, at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them seem they might be a bit weak. If they get loose, I'll have twice the work getting this operation back on track. But give no mind, I've shaped a plan. I think I'll solve it all in my next move. Yes, I finished gathering all the internal information of our troublemakers. Gift wrapped a lot of it and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall in this case now offers him, I expect he'll aim to deliver a formal associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Give me a week or two after he leaves to finish cleaning up, and we'll be ready to get our market back to work. Emmeline. Bada boom boom. Yeah, don't be suspicious out here. Don't be suspicious. Is there anybody in here? I don't have the private locker or... Okay, 5 lockpicks. More things to read. Personal logs. Marketing musings. Note to self. Genius as all of the following ideas may be, they could use some fine-tuning, ellipses. Outreach programs for the health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice sponsored amateur tossball league. Capitalism 101, an introduction to Auntie's Choice and how you can climb to the corporate ladder. Slogans for the attention of brand allegiance of Arcadia. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Has the Protectorate forsaken you? Fear not, for Auntie knows just what to do. Subtle secondary titles in honor of your hard-won accomplishments, you dashing devil, you. Executive to the eloquence. Administrator of the assimilation. Proprietor of the pancake. Panache. Other contemplations. Is it true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed? I hope to law this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me, and I know now that my words fall on deaf ears as if I am but a dawdling old fool. Know the eyes of Auntie, and indeed of everyone else in town, are upon me now. So if I am to show my methods are sound, I must make my move now. I mustn't fail. Mustn't. Checking the emails. Miss Tinsley. My dear Miss Tinsley. It's regrettable that you're harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence, and I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you, perchance, still possess any yay-saying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister so he might help yourself. Yes, be a snitch. We're stealing so much stuff. We're stealing so much stuff.
Yes, the hologram's gone down.
Ye gods, what's Amisa saying?
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it.
Yeah.
That hologram was our flag planted in the soil.
Yeah, who would do such a thing?
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
It was us. We took it. Surprise, surprise. Oh. A lot going on here. Hello.
I'm not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
Wow, okay.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my
The
other
vines?
jobs. The bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Oh, I read your terminal, and I know you're involved in a lot more than just the greenhouse. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
I'm trying to figure out why you'd still work here if you got better things going on.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs.
Wow.
So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Okay. Well, I read through your emails.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say, I want to know why you turned down your own operation.
Because Auntie's Choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism.
Right.
Blah. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
It depends on the job. What is the claim? What is the claim?
It's Auntie's flagship, where all the best movers, shakers, and up-and-coming ne'er-do-wells hone their killer instincts. Work for me and you may see it someday. Interested?
What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it?
Shake
We've
it,
got someone
pop
to do
it,
it for
twist
you.
it. I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
About that. Better poor than dead, or rotting away in Auntie's Choice prison. All right, make your pitch.
Isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Why do I care about them?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
I think you're trying to put my butt on the line to do your dirty work. Not interested. I get you. I'll be back when it's done. And if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
All right. I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Kibbles and bits? All right. I think we're picking up some side quests. You're not a talker?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
I'm not sure right now. I'll have to check.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Tell me about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valor unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What does it stand for? I've been wanting to know.
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Wow. Yeah, that's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with an acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Oh, you're not having this conversation, are you? What's your view of the Mish?
Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
Oh, I got dice. I'm a gambler. Have you tried turning her off and on again?
I swear, Commander. Sometimes I can't tell whether you're having me over or not.
Forcing this unit into standby mode while already deployed on active patrol is not recommended.
I love that he's dumb, but sometimes I think he's just joking. You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history. How much weight do you think you could carry, just as a fun hypothetical?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Just your bearing capacity.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted. More than 10 years ago, and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
How enlightening.
Always happy to be of service. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Was that a nod to Burgle? Was that a Burgle nod? Feels like it is. All right. Messages. Contingencies. I confess, I did not think a cellar would be as much use as when I first moved into the house. Imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield, of all places, seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island should the worst come to pass. My resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove quite valuable. Administrator code. Twice this week, I have input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. However, given how I've felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no, I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I properly memorized it. It is not as though I entertain visitors. There's some other stuff here that I don't have anything for. Check the fridge. What looks to be a terminal access code has been written onto this scrap paper. And now he has it. And we have leveled up. Baby! We're gonna get I kind of want to get everything to 1 that we can, just so we can do more things. I don't think we get perks this level. It's every 2, right? So at 4 we get our perks again. Okay. Beautimus.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Seem a little jumpy, though.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Do 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 do. Bo bo da bo bo. One moment. Bo bo do bo 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 do 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 do. We're gonna have to change how we do Discord invites. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Ba 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 boo do do do. Yeah. Whatever the new one is. It's been 3 today so far. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. There we go. Boom boom. Right. Do 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 do. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. It's been an issue lately. Unfleshly manifestation. Okay, I guess I should apologize for all the hullabaloo before. I just mistook you for another unfleshly unfleshly.
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just
hey, Skeletor, what's happening?
It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about.
Seems
Happened
like
again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Because they could be hiding in one of those houses.
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, just my opinion. We've only been playing for a few hours, but I'd say I feel like the writing's a little better. I feel like the characters feel like a little more have their own character, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Seems like there's just stuff kind of going on here and we're figuring things out. And I don't know. I need more time in to really give it more of a shake. I feel like that maybe the upgrade stuff's a little more possibly in depth, but I don't know how far it goes yet because we're pretty early. So we're like level 3. So hard to say this early. So far it's been cool. It's kind of pulled me in. I want to keep playing, so that's a good sign. Sorry, did you say being pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory.
Well, I'm stuck. Good luck solving the case. I'll look around, see if I can find it. Turn anything up. Yeah, what the heck?
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
All right. What's this stuff? Smoke grenades, huh? I don't know what we'll all need money for. Grenades sound fun, though. Mag picks? How much are these? Oh. 129. We're gonna hold off until we kind of suss out what we're gonna be spending money on. I think we already scavenged that one. We started swanging. Oh, hi. Hello.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among
Why did she leave this place?
I hoped
I'm in here ransacking it.
Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Jeez. Okay, so you've just been liberated, and what now? Oh, we've read this. Yeah, cool. Just another opportunity to read that again. Okay. We stole from here, right? I mean, made sure everybody was okay over there, right? So you, okay, a lot of these have the same messaging. Was it red trim round windows? Is that this one? Yep, this is the one. Yep, this is who we're looking for. That's where she's been. Augustine de Vries. Subject de Vries. You ought to report to your post in the information input and retrieval department at 0630 tomorrow. Okay. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole. No matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be, we expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. It's our time. Subject de Vries. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of the sprinted match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is understandable misconception. Such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subvergence to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time that you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative. So this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work and the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshments, thank the sovereign. It is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I'm certain this is but a miscommunication in the somewhat confusing times. Do not let that happen again, Supervisor First Class Ojeda. Announcements. Invasion of the cutthroat corporatists. The scourge of the unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada, exacerbated by the rift anomaly, which is naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. It has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist the sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or report to your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Okay. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitorous order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the sovereign knew their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the order in any way now to be considered enemy correspondence that must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. And so say we all. DeVries submerged tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside of a container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Oh, I don't want to do that yet.
Seems like there's more from this terminal to view, Commander.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted the bracelet, you see. Okay. To Savannah from Augustine. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse me of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is no consequence to us. But you are decidedly not whispering poison into each other's ear. I can assure you that the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I've never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, but I've been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cults of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling towards the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, we see you in the equation, my friend. From Augustine to Savannah, how can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of the Paradise Islands is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that you void damn cereal and whatever it is you're planning. And please come to see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the old Order Chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Okay. Mission log
My
day
cover
20.
story has worked.
Oh.
I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly information input and retrieval department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Okay. 1 second there. I think we're good. We're good. Okay. What about day 153,
I thought
you
my
asked?
duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Day 182.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Wasn't it? We do have Twitch ads.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist.
Oh, Lord.
She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Well, we'll find out when we get back from the ads. You know what I mean? So we'll be right back. Yeah, bump this game. I think I'm done. All right. Let's get back. Okay. Wrangling the dogs is something.
My not recommended list.
All right. Richie, what's happening? Okay. Let's get to it. I mean, she wasn't... thanks again, Obsidian, for the key for the game. We were provided a key. Check it out. So I appreciate that very much. We're back. Outer Worlds 2. And yeah, we're getting into it. I'm digging it so far. What I'm hearing, we'll play the dumb. What I'm hearing is that Math did this. I always knew Math was evil.
When it results in a bunch of innocent folk getting maimed or murdered? Yeah, I call that pretty squarely evil. How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Maybe if you paid more attention to your training and less to rumors. Never mind. What were people saying about her?
I thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed. People shouldn't get praise for doing what's expected of them. Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't.
Cold stone.
Lord only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order? The ones that had the schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Is the buzzing noise the robot dude behind us? Valerie. Our hands aren't clear either, Niles. We've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing. DeVries certainly did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
Of course. No, you're right. She owes a debt only blood can pay. I'd rather learn why first.
Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Okay. Oh yeah, we already did all these. Let's look at the map. So what do we kind of went through a bunch of these houses. Yeah, we did all this. Did all these, not this. Haven't checked out this. Did we look at all these? I don't remember if we went in here. Bum, 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 bum. Da-boo-ba-doo-boo. Okay. Are you trying to sneak? We don't need to sneak. We're just going up. Is this the one we already went up? Oh yeah, it is. We already went up this one. All right, let's go this way. All right, what is our character? We can go to summary. So we're what? Gambler, brawler, consumerist, flaw. We're a gambler, but we are lucky. But we are melee, and we are dumb. And we have consumerism, which we sell stuff for less, but we buy stuff for cheaper. Get less back when we sell.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball league this season? Tossball?
So we
a lot of fresh blood in the talent pool.
done all this? I don't think we went in here.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93D, and 107C with the front desk.
Aren't you the front desk?
Knock off the funny business.
Okay.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close.
Oh.
The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you.
Oh, man.
Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Oh, man. Hey, Val, you got anything you can help out our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
Drone got you, huh? What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
What's about the forward operating base? What about that?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most.
Jeez.
What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Yeah, but given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Farfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us.
Moot.
He's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So between Protectorate attacks and rogue drones, what's going right around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now.
Oh.
World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Oh, far from it. Makes you feel better. We can pretend the answer is yes.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Sorry. I can't be of more help.
Don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
Well, but you're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve the problem?
No. I'll be paying him for a service.
Oh.
I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
What about this one?
Go consume like a good consumer.
Ooh, I don't like you.
I must ask you to hold still.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
It's just hospital noises, y'all. It's fine.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Shame to lose your leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life. Amputation seems a little extreme. We have 3 limbs amputated. Shame to lose your leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Oh, damn. What if the trooper can't afford a cost of treatment and isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Are you the only doctor here?
At the moment, yes. It's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
He said you could, I spoke with him. He said you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chem set right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Oh, that's a low freeze. I see Auntie's Choice here, but you get many ex-protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
Think growing up with the right to dissent? Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. Here are my supplies.
Extra primer port? What does that cost? I want it. How do I buy that? Buy it. Infusion star, a primer that grants instant heal, increases your low. Okay. That's it. We can sell junk. We don't have meds 3.
Takes all sorts.
Do. I think we just got away with that. Okay. I can help you get medical supplies while I steal your medical supplies. Stealth grass. That grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making it unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. Just hanging in the tall grass.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yes. Who wants a word?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem
Hey, I got those things you were missing.
Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
I mean, are you in pain?
Oh, legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking to visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Protectorate's a dictatorship. It should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down the system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it.
Yeah.
That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself. But maybe we've both done some growing since then. Anyway.
For me, it's been like a day, though, to be fair.
Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Teresa.
Bummer. Should we go see your friend? What do you hope about getting out of this, seeing him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Okay. No time like the present. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
All right. Danger. Danger. All right. Let's look at the map. Oh, this is the town. Let's look at the region. What about my danger? Is it your middle name? Danger. The Saboteur of Paradise. Reunite. Stalking associate of angry attendants. Okay, should be on the way. There's something pretty close here. Search for Jackson Plum. Locate a mental refreshment. Get some info on that. Everything looks to be in this one map, or will you? Oh, we kind of space traveled to here in the beginning, so definitely going to be other places we're going to go. Yeah, I don't know where else yet, but we're definitely it's got that feel that we're going to be going other planets or locations. Man, I'm just really tired. I think we're gonna wrap up here, so we can start fresh tomorrow. I want to keep going, but also like I just feel like I think I'm gonna use some of this daylight and work on my fence, so we can trust the dog outside a little bit more. When's daylight savings? Isn't that coming up soon? Is that this weekend coming up? Yeah, I'm kind of dragging ass right now. Let's stop incoming raids. This weekend is okay. It is this weekend. Danger. Yeah, it's sneaking up. Let's see who's out there doing stuff. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks, Obsidian, again for the key for the game. Let's go somewhere.